Yo, how's it going, everybody? So, welcome back to another episode of Dual Universe. I feel like I'm some character on not South Park, Simpsons or something. He's Dual Universe. Yeah. So, it's that one. And so, anyway, what do we got going on today? Well, how about some elevator action? And that may seem kind of funny, like, wow, what's so big about an elevator? Well, it actually is. This elevator cost $500 million quanta. It's not your average elevator, and there it is over there. So we're going to be maneuvering that into place today and taking a look at that. And then we're not going to be doing any scanning today because I announced that, the scanning wasn't going to carry over. And that's too bad. But that's the way it is. And is this thing working right now? Why don't I hear it? You notice that? It's running, but I don't hear it. Yeah, okay. So, boy, I used a lot of fueling this thing up the other day. I used, gosh, was it almost 500,000 in fuel? I can't remember how many tanks it's got in it, but I had 570,000 kiloliters. I had 570 kiloliters, and then we filled it up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I hope that thing just lasts forever now on those tanks, because I don't know what Nitron's going for, but it is an enormous amount of fuel I put in there. So, so anyway, let's take a look at how the warp cell stuff is doing. And what am I connected up to for a linked container here? To that. All right, so none of these are firing off. Okay. And one of these are running. I gotta... Why are they not running? I would have expected by now they would have been running. All right, well, let's see what it says here. Missing input. Containers in. It's jammed. You mean I have to restart it? Error, missing output storage capacity. You serious? 483 in the container. Oh. Well then. Okay. So what about this? There's 0 in the output. Okay. And advanced quantum core. Okay, so let's go find the advanced quantum core. Advanced quantum core, I've got a couple of them here. Missing input components. Oh, what is it missing now? Okay, so, oh, polycalcite plastic. Okay. X1 is 143 per liter on Alioth. Okay, let's go look at the polycalcite plastic.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
And it
All
says
aboard?
something's missing.
Choo
Wait,
choo.
what could be missing?
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Let's see. Oh, T-Branch. Look at that. 68 months to sub. You rock, buddy. 68 months. Oh my goodness. I have to go to page 2 for that. 3,400 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Right. Is that 4,300 or 3,400? Yeah. Turn the light on in here. 2004. All right. Boop. There we go. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. 68 months. Dude, you're in preschool. Yeah, moving on up there. Or is that kindergarten? Gee whiz. I don't know. A long time. Yeah. All right, so containers. Missing calcium. But why is it missing calcium? I put a bunch in there. Did it use all of that already? I mean, is it really that hungry? So here's limestone. Oh my god, it did all of that already? Oh my goodness, I blew through all of that? Holy cow! I put like 33 kiloliters in there yesterday. Holy cow! Wow. All right. Well, guess I know where one of my trips is going. Gee whiz. I can't believe I ran out. Oh. Yeah. Man, that sucks. So, all right, let's move some stuff to fuel here. Declares linked container. Man, I was out of it yesterday, so I brought a bunch in. I brought 34 kiloliters in, and then also another 7 kiloliters of limestone, and it burned through all of it. So, oh, wow. Okay. So there we go. All right, so this character is, oh, first off, I want to, Frank says he dropped off a ship here. Frank told me he dropped off a ship here. And maybe that's it out there. Yeah, this is probably it. Let's take a look at this. It's some sort of slow hauler. All right. Yeah. Okay. And it's got a nice front row seat so that when you smash into the ground because you're going too fast or into the planet because you overloaded yourself, you have a front row seat to that smashing. Hello, Star Wars. Okay. Now let's see here how let's see here. What kind of storage capacity have we got? Okay, 768. Well, it's got a full tank there. Close there. Close there. Those are awful small tanks. Is that the only tanks for the Yep, that's it. All right. So, this is more of going into space. Okay. Got warp drive. It's got some downward force. It's got this maneuver engine XL. All right. Could swap the mediums for large if you really needed the Atmo range. Yeah. No, it's probably fine. So, all right. So Frank made this ship, and he dropped it off for me to take a look at, to take it out for a spin. Frank, if I get shot down, will you forgive me? Yeah. So, all right. You didn't mean to leave the core BP in there. You'll come get that. Okay. Are you coming over right now? Is that a core BP? It is. Yeah. All right. So, yeah. And all right. So we'll let me look at something here. Okay, we'll wait for Frank. So he's been kind enough to let me borrow the ship, try it out. And so now territories. I need to see. Okay, there's just that one. Okay. So all the rest are owned by. See, I was looking for the single ones there. Okay. And then let's see, which character do I want to do this? So I got this here, and with him. Territories. Okay, so there's a couple of Felly things that I have to pull up. Oh, and Sakari. Oh, and Talamai and Tioma. Damn, this guy has stuff all over the place, doesn't he? I trying to think here of what I'm gonna do. How I'm gonna do this. You got the BP in your nano now? All right, thanks, Frank. I think that okay, so I got a problem. And that problem is that that I've got some machines running on Jago that I have to go out and turn off. And they have to be turned off with my pilot that has 0 pilot skills. So, yeah, so this character has 0 pilot skills, and so I don't want to take a really nice ship out there and blow it up. So I'm wondering if I just take a shuttle out there, or I was going to slow boat her as a passenger and go out and pick up some more stuff. This character, though, the one that's on the screen right here, has a ton of properties that I have to go and pick them up. And That's going to be a lot of running around. So yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of running around. So I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. All right. Well, okay, so you got the BP from that. I think that I'll put some warp cells in here. How much this thing will cost to warp? Probably a pretty penny with that big ass engine. Star Wars. Sesh says Demeter will strike Tuesday if all goes well. Empty to be about 80 warp cells to Jago. That's it? Really? You serious? That's really light. Let me go sit in that seat and see what it says. Wow. Dude, I'm impressed. Wait, what? You have buttons that take you to someplace? So if I press this button, is it gonna fly me there? Well, they said a waypoint. Oh, I thought it was even more automated than that. I was being really impressed. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so doorway and ramp, landing lights. Okay. Yeah, no, this is cool. And I love the big windows. So, yeah. Okay. Let me... Am I gonna do? Okay, this is crazy. Okay, I gotta just not take this ship. I'm gonna take this ship out, but I gotta go and. Do I have any other shuttles around here? I do. I have this. I gotta take a shuttle out to Jago real quick and come back. I gotta go disable these other machines, I think. Or, gosh, let me see if I can do it with. I have another character out there that might be able to do it. Can he control all the machines? Oh, it's so confusing having so many accounts. Seriously. Like, what the hell? Okay, so. I don't know if I have the skills on this other character. Okay. Here. OPSEC. I'm logging into another character, and that's out where I need to go. That might have the ability to turn off these machines and grab the stuff. I suspect it won't, but hoping it will. So, um, okay. Have I told you guys how much I enjoy this game? I'm really digging it. Oh, I earned some stuff with the recruit a friend. Okay. Oh, I got the golden throne. Okay. Oh, I put them all in my pack. God, do these all... Shit. I'm out here. I could die transporting these home. Are these no loss on death? Because that golden throne now makes me have to warp something over. All right. Well, okay, let's go see if I can turn off these machines with this. So look at the mountain here. Look at that. Isn't that like incredible looking? You know? Look at all that. I mean, you can't see very well out there. Oh, is that some ships over there? There aren't supposed to be any more ships over there. What are those ships over there? Oh, those aren't my ships. She pulled out the whole thing here. Wow. Just place the golden throne on the elevator? Oh. Yeah. Well, I think it should be on the big elevator back at Elioth or something. Well, my wife has been really busy working on grabbing all this stuff out here. So, yeah. I mean, look at that shit. I mean, isn't that amazing how much we've dug out? I wish it was light out here and you could see that. This represents at least 200 hours of digging. And so when people say they're lamenting the changes, do you want to know who laments the changes the most? We have more than 200 hours of digging all of this out. This was just our grand under the mountain base, and so yeah, crazy, huh? And so, all right, hey, if you've got stuff out here, come out and get it, because all of this is getting thrown in the yard. I mean, seriously. We'll do our best to make sure that it's above the ground, but, well, actually, maybe this is not getting thrown in the yard. Well, let's see here. I forget if the dirt is going to come out over this. I think it's not. But I don't know. All right, so did she get all this out here too? Wow, yeah. Yeah, she got a lot of stuff taken care of. Oh, we're gonna have to put some more guardrail up here. Yeah, so tearing that down, and then, oh, well, this is going to be interesting. If she takes those stairs down, how are we going to get up here? Oh, wait. How am I supposed to get to my factory shit over there? Oh my goodness. Okay, is there a... Whoa, almost fell off. Oh my god, this is a total maze now. I'm looking for my, there it is. Oh my god, she just left it sitting out there like that. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. Wait, what? I can only do constructs I own? What? Well, who owns it? Wait a second. Wife owns it. Can only compact. Oh my god. All right. Here's this bug again when I try to go in to edit something. Here, let me restart my client. There's some sort of bug that remaps the keys. Because I ran into this yesterday. So remember yesterday I couldn't get the landing gear to go off? I had to completely restart my client. And so now I'm hitting B and it thinks I'm trying to compact the construct, which I'm not. I'm not trying to compact it. So, yeah. Anyway. Okay, we'll load that back up again. And next time I encounter it, hit Alt once and try again. All right, Kruger Roach, I'll try that. There we go. Okay. So now, oh, those are on a different core. Damn. Okay. Let's see if I can access these. Do not have the necessary talents. Okay, I was worried about that. Okay, this guy probably needs them. Do I have any? Oh, good, I have available talent points. Okay. So we go into industry and industry proficiency. No, let's see here. What is it? Unlocks refiners at its respective levels. Oh my god, there's so much to train on this. No, that ain't gonna happen. I'm not gonna train all this on this guy. It's just not gonna happen. All right. The ship I used to run missions with all the brakes, how many containers was on that? I think it was 10. It was 8 or 10. Grumpy Pants. And Apocalypse might be here. Apocalypse might be able to give you a link to the newest version of it. So it was enough so that I could take 7 characters. I could run 7 missions simultaneously. So that's what it was. Okay. No, it's not the 1920, and it's not the M480. Unless you're talking about, okay, so there was 2 of them that I did. There was the little one, and then there was the big ass one that I did for missions. The little one does 1 mission at a time. The big ass one does 7 at a time. Yeah. So the Inquiry, I think it was the Inquiry. Yeah. The Inquiry, and that's when I put all the extra brakes on. And so, yeah. All right, we're not going to train this. We're not going to do it on this. It's not going to happen. So, God, look at all this space down here. Oh, and we got this ship here. How am I going to... Well, that ship actually will not be buried when the land comes in. I'm going to leave that ship for the new owner. Yeah. I think that we're probably going to be giving up this piece of land. Oh, it's 20 containers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 20 containers. 10 kiloton. Yeah, it's an awesome ship for running all those missions. Okay, so... And I asked her to leave the fuel here, which she did. We're going to need to put an elevator in on that. Oh, do I have an elevator? Access to an elevator in here? Oh, good. We do. Okay. Yeah, so I asked her to leave the fuel here, and... so... She has. And... Okay. Down, there we go. And then let's do 7. You know, we just got to make it look spiffy. See, like that. And then we're gonna go up here. And then put another elevator here. Can I? Wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna let me, but I'm gonna have to dig out some stuff here. So let me see here. Can I make it so I do just that exact? Okay. So okay. Now we try putting this in. There we go. Yeehaw! Yippee! Okay, and then we connect them to one another. Alright, so I think that if I just connect it one way, if I remember right, if I connect it one way, then I can just hit the space bar both ends. Nope. Alright. So now we just go build mode and then here to that. Okay. Now we'll try it. It's not too long. It's there we go. Spacebar both ways. Boop boop. Okay. Fuel factory is here and running. Sweet. Oh, she found some more warp cells. All right. So, okie dokie. Oh, let's see here. The raw. Well, let's put in some more of that. And then, let's see here. Okay, so that's going to be too much. So we're going to put in 300,000. And then, let's see here. Is there any more ore in here? Just some bauxite. Okay. And okay, so now I could do some carbon in the refined stuff. It's got some in there. Oh, it's got some silicon in there too. All right. Well, let's go ahead and put, you know, another 100,000 in there. Actually, let's do 100,000 more. Kind of get these kind of equal, and then the chromium's going up right now. It's doing that. Okay. And then fuel. All right, there we go. So I got one territory unit here. We're probably going to leave some territory units here. Yeah, so wait until after to, I've scanned my tiles to see if they're like really good. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I need to clean it up because I'm not gonna be jumping around scanning all these different planets right off the bat. I'm gonna be scanning Alioth first because I won't have all this data already, and so I'm gonna scan Alioth first. And the way my wife and I are setting this up, we're gonna have a 7 block there, and I got to find the right spot, and I don't know how long that's going to take and everything. So, yeah. I don't understand why I don't hear any of the machinery going on. You notice that? Do I hear this now? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Well, then, never mind. All right, so this is almost completely done for everything. So she's done an amazing amount of work. I mean, I did a ton too, but she's done even more than me. She spent most of the day yesterday pulling the shit down. The land grab's going to be the biggest event of the year. Yeah. So if Demeter really is dropping on Tuesday, I had planned on doing Farming Simulator for 3 days, but we're going to scrap that. We're not going to do Farming Simulator, and we're going to do Dual Universe instead. And no, if you're a solo player, don't even try. No, dude, you can scan as a solo player and get yourself something. So if Demeter really is dropping on Tuesday, then Dual Universe will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday is going to be Eve. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is going to be Eve. I'm expecting that there's going to be Eve Black Friday sales. So it makes sense to do that at the same time. And so anyway, I am that's the plan, I think. Is that we'll be doing that. All right, so we've got here I know what I want to do. This is going to be a little bit tedious, but I want to update my ship's HUDs. I have 5 or 6 ships out here, and I believe, now correct me if I'm wrong, Arch HUD, I take the latest version that's on it, and then I can copy out the start script, and then I load it onto each one of the chairs of each one of the ships, and then I paste in the start script to the other ones, and do it. What do you mean Arch HUD might no longer be supported? It works right now. And then I'm gonna fly back. I'm gonna take my throne, and I'm gonna warp back. So that golden throne, I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet, but I don't want it out here. And I'm afraid that if I die with it on me, that's gonna be a problem. So, and then if I have anything else that is really, that is really valuable, I could warp that out too. So, oh my God, there's 1.5. Oh my goodness. Let's see, stack all. Right, 1.5 million silicon. Oh goodness. I don't think I have anything out here that's really. I'll just load up my pack with some stuff that would normally be pretty heavy. So look at this. We have 48,000 black matte carbon fiber. Amazing. Okay. I think I'm going to do this HUD thing. And Frank, no, you don't need to install large Atmo fuel tanks. I'll carry some extra fuel with me, and we'll see if I run out, Frank. So I'm going to use that ship, and I'm going to go out to. I'm going to do a tour to several of these planets. So, and how much lift does it have off of the off of Alioth? So that's one thing that I don't know, how much lift it has. All right, let's go out here. It'll be hell to get back up on the mountain. Weight, you know, like how much cargo can I put in it? How many kilotons? Lift 2 kiloton for sure. Okay. My talent's maybe 3. Okay. You lifted 2.85. All right. That'll be plenty. So I'm going to go around and I'm going to pick up some stuff. Wow. Look at all that. It's like, how the hell do I get back up there again? She took my elevator out that went up. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's like a giant floating platform up there now. A pocket ship. Oh yeah. Oh, all the pocket ships are up there. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's update these scripts, and there's a few ships here. Let me try doing this. So I think we already did this one, and this one might be a good example right off the bat. So I think this one is already 1.413. It is. All right, and it's set up the way I like it. Okay, so excellent. Excellent. Okay, so now I take this and I go to advanced, and then I go to edit Lewis script, and then I go to unit, and then I go to start, and this is the script that is on all of these. And let's see, it says false keyboard. Okay, well, let's see what the other settings say. I want to know if this has already been updated. Yes, this has all the settings that I like. Okay, so we're going to change this to true. And then I'm going to copy the whole thing. I'm going to paste it into a document over here. And so I have pasted it into a text document here. And then get out of this, confirm exiting without doing anything. Yep. Okay. So, oh, wife knows how to make entertaining content. There you go. All right, so this thing is going to have to wait. That thing is that thing's got 2 seats and it's got a little bit of other stuff going on with it. So, all right, so construct. Let's see, advanced, and then run auto configure here, the Arch HUD, and there we go. Okay, and then we go to advanced and edit Lewis script, unit, start, and let's see what this one says. It says virtual joystick there. Okay, so I select all that, paste in all of that, hit apply, and then let's see what happens. Booyah! That is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That was so easy comparative to this BS that I've been dealing with trying to do these. I really hope that Demeter that they fix this issue of not being able to edit the Lua parameters. So, yeah, I really hope that's the case. Okay. That was so easy. I'm glad about that. All right, so advanced, and then run custom auto configure. Yes, and then edit Lua script, unit, start, and bam. Apply. Excellent. God, that feels good. Having that work so nicely. Hey, this one doesn't get updated because it's running its own little thing. So, all right. Advanced. Do I want to actually put this on this? Yeah, I guess I do. We'll leave the other one, the other seat, just on its own. And oh, has this got DRM on the other seat? Okay, forget it. This doesn't have warp back. This one also has some funky setup. That one can't warp back. It's got DRM on the seat on that too. But I put that seat in. Why is it not letting me do it when I did it? It's a very good question. All right, so we're going to leave that one. This is going to go out to Frank's museum. All right. Oh, this has DRM on it too. It messes up a bunch of junk. All right, let's see here. Right, so then we should be able to just sit in this. It should connect everything because it's a small ship. Okay. Don't fly off anywhere. Okay. Advanced. And then run custom auto configure. Advanced. Edit Lewis script. Apply. And it should work. Yep. All right, excellent. I keep running into ships that I'm flying that don't have the latest stuff, and it's just really been a problem. So, so this is good to just get this done. Oh, paste Lua configuration from clipboard. Well, I don't know if that'll work, right? I hit the wrong thing again. Oh, Magus. Okay, that one should be done. That one was the example. Wait, custom auto configure, yes. Advanced, edit Lewis script. Some of these had some other things connected up to them to, you know, make them work all good, but you know, it's the way it goes. So some of that stuff gets busted, but okay. I'm not even testing them anymore because they've all been working. The day in paradise, yep. So this version has been stable for a while too. This is the September version. It's the last one he came out with. So, which I'm happy to see a stable build. Oh, this one has DRM. Shit. And does this have too much stuff? Like if I redo this, is it gonna mess up? The chair has DRM on it, so I have to pull it up, put it back down again. This has enough engines on it, it may mess up. What version is on this currently? Oh, it's really old. It's really old, so yeah, we're gonna have to pull that up. So, all right. Well, I don't like doing this, but right, where is the So reconnect to that, connect to that. Now I sit in it. Okay. It has the things I need to see in it. It should work. So what I did is I manually connected the radar and the warp drive first. And so then in the hopes that that'll stay. Skipping auto connect, not enough free spots. Yes. Okay, so edit Lewis script. And then let's see what we got here. It has no fuel information. None. Notice that? Okay, so let's see here. It says these tanks are connected, right? Because they're here. Well, fuel might be on one of the screens, but you kind of need... But you don't look at those screens when you're flying third person. It's got the warp drive, it's got the radar. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's just not showing the fuel at all. Not showing it here either. It's going out to the fuel tanks though. The fuel tanks have to be connected to the core? No. All right, I'll worry about it later whenever I want to fly this thing. I won't tech it right now. Whenever we're ready to take this thing out of here. Oh gosh, I hope there's no DRM on these. Nope. Okay, good. We're running default flying first. Yeah, I might end up doing that. I'm going to worry about that other ship later. So... Okay. It's done, and so all that's left is this one. Vector, inhabit. All right, this is the last one out here. Oh, this has DRM on that seat? One seat has it, one seat doesn't. Okay, well then. Screw it, we're not doing that other. Huh, none of these screens work. All right. Okay, well. Oh, then I have one more place I have to go. I have to get up there to my elevator. All right, how am I going to do that? Oh, maybe I should just fly one of these ships up there. Yeah. These can all sit up there now. Why don't I have any fuel on this one either? What the fuck? Error. Got some sort of error. Okay, well, let's see what the fix is for this. Because this is a pretty simple ship. And so if I do update, run custom auto config, and we tell it to do that again, and then I just get in here, what happens? There it is. Okay. So I just had to run it again. I'll bet you that's the answer for that other ship. Okay, which ship? It was the big ship that gave me that problem. Let's go get it. It's weird to have to load something again after you've already loaded it to get it to load properly, right? This is what we were talking about yesterday. There they are. There's all the tanks. Oh, it totally did not keep my settings though. What's going on with that? Why did it bust my settings out? Now what happens? My fuel tanks are all gone again. But it has my settings. Does this have a data bank? Oh, let's see here. That's a data bank, I believe, yes. Not enough free spots. Okay. Let's see here. So what are we gonna disconnect? I don't know, I disconnected whatever that was. One of the fuel tanks, I think. Okay. Now, advanced. This. All right. There we got it again. Okay. So it's this whole thing of running the damn thing after you've run it. So crazy. Okay, we're gonna go do the ships that are up at the space station. I should probably take a load of stuff up, huh? Me. Game looks crazy hard. It is very complex, but it's very rewarding, very fun. Like, my wife likes to play, but she doesn't like to fly because flying is a bit complex. So we're going to go do these ships up here. We're going to come back down. I'm going to take a shuttle back over to Alioth. It is like Space Engineers, but a full-on MMO. We're going to be building another space station bit today. Philip, if you want to get in on the game, !DU. All it requires is subscription. You don't have to pay for the game itself. This changes in, I think, a week, the price on it. Right now, it's you get into it for 21 bucks for 3 months, which comes out to $7 a month. The price is going up in, I think, a week. So you can get it now, get in early, and lock in at a better price. Drop off this stuff in here. This character can't boost this. Wish it could. That space core there. Space cores are incredibly expensive. How heavy is that? Can I carry that in my pack? Ooh, I can. Puts me at 21 tons. Okay, perfect. Perfect for when I head back. Oh, did that command not fire off? Man, my bot sometimes does not behave. There's also a link in the description on YouTube. See if that fires it off. There you go. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Advanced. This, yes. And then advanced, edit with a script. Okay, let's sit in the seat, see what happens. Okay, no parameter save. Okay, so then we go advanced and run that again. Yes. Now we sit in it, see what it says. And there we go. It saved everything. All right. I want to get out of the seat. Right, so this is a special one-off here where I added some extra containers to it. It's slow. It takes a lot of fuel to do what it needs to do too. Oh yeah, this one got shot up a bit. Advanced. Yes. And then this is just so crazy. Edit low script. These hoops that I'm jumping through. I just wish they'd fix that one bug. And then a lot of this craziness will go away. That one worked. Okay. Good. Well, you spent all your money there, Apocalypse, huh? Getting everything ready? Yep. Okay, and then the last one. And then I fly to Alioth. Franklin started 2 weeks ago. 2 characters. It's hard but fun. Yep, that's exactly where I'm at with it. You're worried it's way too advanced for you? Well, so join a good org in the game, like us, because we'll help you through, you know, some of the stuff. Yes, it's a hard game, but that's what makes it so satisfying. It's kind of like Eve. Eve is a really hard game, but it's really satisfying once you get it and start playing. And so it, I highly recommend it. But yeah, it's a challenge. But once you get it, then you're like, there's so much stuff you can do. Like, this is a player built ship, you know? They designed this, they designed this whole interface and everything. So, but I didn't have to design it. I bought the blueprint from them and then I built it. But they did all the design work on it and the programming for this here and stuff, so I don't have to do it. And because the programming is beyond me. So, yeah. All right. There we go. I'm back. Okay, so now I'm going to connect up to the fuel. And then I'm going to take one of these shuttles back. You want to move from the start planet? Well, Alioth is a good choice. That's where a lot of us are. And so... and... yeah, I mean, first you gotta be able to, you kind of have to make a spacefaring ship or whatnot so that you can fly between the planets. And that's probably one of the hardest tasks that there are.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And you don't have to build one, you can buy one. But, and people can help you with that in the org. Our org is Dragons Assembly. And we allow everybody in and we just let the asshats back out. And here we go. Somebody else supplied. Why didn't it say anything? Did it accept them? What's going on? I don't know. There's just some weird stuff. Internal server error. Oh, and it disappeared. So it must be that they got joined. Okay. So there we go. Okay. Well, let's go down and get one of these shuttles. Then here, this is probably one of the most forgiving shuttles. It's really good. And let's see here. Okay, we got some stuff in there. How's the fuel tanks looking? Good there. Good there. All right. So we are heading to... God, look at what somebody did. You guys see that? This guy has like... How many characters? I mean, holy cow. I'm not quite sure what why they did that. Are they just planning on just blast mining it all? And that they're just going to set up mining units on all of that, not knowing ahead of time what's in them? I don't know. That is an amazing amount of claimed tiles there, and I don't know why it's that way. And they're not claimed by an org; they're claimed by these different characters, which isn't going to give them the bonus. I think somebody made a really big mistake out here. So, because the bonus on the new setup works by proximity, and these are all different characters that own it. It'd make more sense if it was all in a single org. Did that save money to transfer tiles after the update? Yeah, okay. Well, here's our area here, and I have these 3 tiles, and then... Oh, no owner on that tile, huh? Somebody released that one. Okay. But we may be giving him up, so... yeah. But this is where we originally landed at. And so... Anyway, and here's somebody who's done... This is the configuration that it'll be for the new mining stuff. And see, some people are setting up already, not even knowing what they have, which is interesting because they haven't scanned it at all, so they don't know what's going to be there. But whatever. Oh, and Demeter be able to tokenize territories and transfer ownership. Ah, okay. Well, fair enough then. So, okay. Well, let's set warp point Alioth. Actually, no, let's do the warp beacon. DIA spaceport and Dragon Assembly Alioth. They're pretty close to each other. I live really close to DIA. Pretty close. Well, let's see what this one looks like. right. Well, those bases are well built up. So I will have some sort of presence out here on Jago still. It's just I'm probably going to move to wherever the ore is good. No, it's one character per account. Somebody's got a lot of subscriptions, yes. Pretty interesting, huh? This is just a little shuttle. This is a good little ship here. It works very well. The ship does. I'm not connected to the warp drive. Okay. Let's fix that. Because it's already connected. Plugs are already used. All plugs are used, okay. So... well, it says it's connected to the warp drive. That's connected to the warp drive. I've got that in there. So... set a warp beacon as my destination. Let's just try setting... or did I set it as no, I didn't. I set... okay, so I need to set warp destination. There we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I forgot. You can't just set it as destination. You have to set warp destination. So there we go. Okay, we can warp.
Passengers immobilization starting.
And I've got that golden chair on me. Golden throne. Oh, I forgot to see if I had any territories back there I needed to pull up. Damn it! Ugh. I'm always forgetting something. Always. It's just the way it works. So if any of you need game time for the game, get it before the price goes up. Exclamation point coupon in chat, and you can get it from us. Use the coupon code, save yourself a few bucks more, and support the show. Have my thanks and gratitude. The prices on our site are going up once the update comes in. And we'll be adding the 1 month. But yeah, it's going up. You need to introduce excess warp drives for excess dynamic construct. Well, okay, so but it's just one warp drive for all sizes. That's the way it is right now. It doesn't matter what size ship you have. You put in a warp drive, you got warp.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
So I want to go see what their station looks like. I'm a member of DIA. It's our, you could call it our parent org. Oh, damn. Look at all of that. It's pretty nice. All right. Smattering of ships up here. Okay, well, I don't need to land on it and look around per se. But, all right, let's head down to our construct. See how close in relation it is. Oh, it's like almost right below us. That's perfect. How much is this shuttle? I don't remember. Did he quit playing? Does he even selling it anymore? He's taking a break. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can't buy these right now. And yes, it is a most excellent shuttle. It's very economical. It can hold a little bit of stuff. It flies really well. And it looks really good, too. There's a lot of detail in it. So Xander Wild, so Dual Universe is not as glitzy as Star Citizen, but it's also actually a game. Like, we actually have purpose in it. It's not just a whole bunch of little test things. So, yeah, it's actual game. So, yeah. And we got a good community here. So, if you're going to give it a shot, do so before the price hike. You know, the price is going to be going up on it, and it's not going to be going up crazy or nothing, but it is, the price is going to be going up. And so as soon as Demeter is published, which is, I haven't seen them say it, but rumor is that it's being published on Tuesday. And so if that's the case, that's when the price is going up. Almost over it. So that is my base down there at that target. Oh, there's my station. Look at that. How about that? There's my station. Well, howdy there. A recruit code 11934. 11934. Okay, well, we'll go straight down right here. And we'll wave hello to my space station along the way. This space station's going to grow in size by probably another large core here, which I've got with me. So the update is not going to break the brakes like they thought it was. That was a mistake. Now they said that eventually it's going to, but I don't know where the brakes are on this. Or actually, I do see them. I see one right here. See where the red line comes down? Just to the right of that little wing thing that comes out. That's a brake. That's an atmospheric brake. And it's the atmospheric brakes that'll make the difference. So there's one on each side there. Yeah, we'll just have to see. So all they have to do is be exposed, I believe, and they're going to give us plenty of heads up when that change is coming in, so we can all work it out and make sure that our ships work and we're not crashing all over the place. I got to admit, it was pretty funny when that got turned on unintentionally in the test server, and everybody went and hopped into their ships for the first time and then smashed their face into the ground. So, yeah, that was pretty hilarious. So, yeah. All right, so we're going to update these other ships, and we're going to get we're going to take Frank's ship out, and that he loaned me. He wanted me to take a look at it. He built this ship. It looks pretty good. It's got a perfect seat for when you face smash into something, and I'm going to take it out and pick up stuff. I got to put some extra fuel on it. And I'm going to put some warp cells on it in case I get tired of slow boating. And we're going to go out and pick up territories with it. So it should be interesting. It'll be fun. And I'm going to do it off the stream machine, so the performance won't be the greatest, but it'll work. So, right, let's slow down here. Uh-oh, I am going really, really fast. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Slow down! Whew. Damn. All right. Whew. That was a lot of uh-ohs, huh? Yeah, well, I was nervous. Give me a break. All right. Made it back in one piece. Woo! Drop off this stuff. It bugs me having this chair on me. The Golden Throne. I'm gonna have to make a perch to sit on or something. Dock it with Alt-T. Does that work just automatically when you own both structures? I don't know. In fact, how much money have I got? Let me see if, let me message. Okay. Asked Sister Drift how things are looking for the transport ship. So I want to buy a blueprint of that. And that's what we'll use to transport medium, these size elevators. Let me ask him one more question here. All right. So, okay. So we put that in elements, and then, okay, so the, I have a box back here that is all of these. I'm probably gonna, oh, have you guys heard of the monorail that's in the game? Somebody made a monorail. So, just for fun, here's my thought: is that when we build the base on Alioth that has all these mining units on it, it's going to be at least 7 tiles. It might be more. Then I'm going to build a monorail that will transport you around and pick up like ore and stuff around to get around. My wife doesn't like to fly, and a hover may or may not work for her. And so Jago was really good because she could fly over the water. You don't run into stuff. Well, not typically. And so we had really fast hovers there that were really great. So This side here. Okay. So talking to Assist Drift, the transport ship's not ready quite yet. So, and then I'll be swapping out a blueprint for one of these that I haven't built yet and stuff. So, is it raining in my place? No, but I hear that noise. That's a ship creaking noise. It might be the other ship I have here. Okay, so. Okay, so this guy's gonna do all the ships out here, but okay, so let's go out and look at this. Let's make sure that we got my configuration in here the way I want it. And then I'm gonna use a different character to fly this. All right, so this is 1.413, I think. Yes. Okay. Okay, so either I just edit it manually and not mess with any of his stuff. Maybe I'm just gonna edit it manually. This one. Okay. Right, the fuel tank stuff. I assume, Frank, is this ship boosted? Mostly 5. All right. Okay. Let's see one mistake I made. All right. I don't think my booster guy is here. No, he's not. He's out on Jago. All right. So last, I want to look at territories here. These should all have the multiple stuff, just that territory. Okay, so that's my one that's on there. Okay, this guy's getting off here. Okay. And then we are switching over here. It's mostly 4. Oh. Wonder if I should come out and boost all of that before I take off with it. Could really provide a good it would provide a good bit of difference to it. As a linked container. All right. Well, since I'm gonna be taking this out and going around, I mean, a bunch of different places. I think I'll think that that big. Thanks for the hints. 3,200 each. Okay. And that is X2 25,000. I don't think we're going to use all that. So, okay. Right. Let me switch characters here. I'm going to get my booster guy. I'm going to boost that all the way up. Yeah, I think this guy is on Jago. I'm going to fly him over. Take one of the other shuttles. Train takes a long time. Yep. Oh, I'm out here. What? How far away am I? I'm probably a really long way away. Want to ride? Oh yeah, are you out here? Cause yeah, I guess a ride would be great. This is Frank's museum out here, and it's one of my ships there. The Dragon. That's another one here. And do you have another copy of that ship out here, Frank? Because I can boost that for you too. This guy has all the boosts. So, yeah, in fact, he's working on guns right now. You have 3 on the ramp next to the hangar. I don't know where the hangar is. Let me go look. Just run around here. So when Apocalypse made one look all shiny. Yeah, this place is a little crazy. This thing's a little crazy too. Uh-oh, piece of dirt up here. Maybe it's not a piece of dirt. That's actually a ship too. Yeah. Oh, is the hangar up over there? Is that your place up over there? I can run over there. Oh, a hole. There we go. Phew. Ah, all right. Let me see if I can boost this. Yep, you're fully boosted there now. Boost this one too. Any other ships you want me to boost out here, Frank? You want me to boost these other ones out here? That's plenty? I mean, if you want to boost it, I'll boost it. I don't know if they have all the full boosts, but now you'll know that they have everything. They all work fine? Okay, they're going to work finer. Not sure I have the rights to all of them. Well, it's let me boost all of these so far. Maybe that one it's not letting me. Yeah, I don't know. It's not letting me boost that one either. All right. Thanks for the lift. I'm in. Oh, can I post the coordinates to my base? Oh, God, you ask a lot. Let's see here. There's the coordinates to my base, I believe. Pretty sure that's right. All right. Look at that nice gold trim you got there. Looks nice. Game looks wild. Jag? Yes, it is. It is very much wild. I love the view I get here. I guess as a passenger it's not displaying, but he's just getting into a orbit here. Yeah, all this is player made. So Frank here, who's piloting the ship, I think he designed the ship, and It's definitely player made, and we're headed to my base, where I'm gonna boost the other ship before I take off. He loaned me one that looks like this, and I'm gonna try it out. So. Then we're going to take one of these. We're going to fly it around a bit, and we're going to go and pick up some of the stuff that I've got out at different planets. So we're going to end up with a little bit of a tour. We're not going to make it everywhere today because I plan on pretty much slow boating. But I'm bringing some warp cells along just in case. And like being up out here on top of the ship. This is the big space engine. Just so casual, sitting there flying. What's the point of the game? It's sandbox. So I mean, you build up your stuff. You go out to different planets, get different resources. There is PvP. There's PvP space, and you can encounter pirates out there. They are other players. You can build all kinds of stuff. A sandbox game. What is the point? Well, I'm not sure, but it's sandbox. Hurts less when you crash if you stay relaxed. Okay, Frank. Thanks for the confidence there on your abilities to get me there safely. And thanks for the lift. Like Eve, but with building. Yeah, and you can run around in your stations. You can build space stations too. Yes, actual walking in stations. Yep. I love these big windows here. That's just great. Let's just see the ground when we're gonna, right before we smack it. Huh, there's a tile out here near me. It's available. Well, I might be moving, though. Depends on where we find the resources after Demeter. There's my base. Look at how big that elevator is. It's enormous. That big square there, that's the elevator that will be aligning up today and maybe getting getting a station dock built for it and a ground dock built for it. All right. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate... Oh, wait. Gotta let me out. All right. So, now, let's find the other one here, and we're going to boost it. There it is. Yeah, Frank, thanks for the ride, too. Okay, there we go. That's boosted up. There's my other guy sitting in there. Okay. That should be pretty good. Now, this guy. So does this guy do container boosts too? He does. He does. Where was it that needed the container boost? Is that my space station? I think it is. If I remember right. Okay. So now I'm gonna step away for just a moment, be right back, and then we're gonna, I think, head off to our first destination. Be right back. All right. So I'm logging in on another client here at the same time. And then I am getting, let's see here. All right. So, okay. Check this. I've got some warp cells. I've got some extra fuel. The fuel tanks are full. These scans. It's really too bad. Yeah. Oh wow. I actually had like 1,400 scans. Those are all going away. Oh well. Okay, so got that. Now this guy is going to pick up some of his stuff and just decide where I'm going to go to first. So I got Felly, Sakari, Talamai. Now, is Talamai in the safe zone? No, it's not. It's kind of close. Talamai would be a good first place to go. Oh, maybe I should have a scanner on me? I mean, like, I don't remember having having a base out there. Oh my goodness. Could it be possible that I actually have another? Oh man. Okay, so I gotta go get a we're gonna have to put a I need to go get a territory scanner. Give me just a second here to help out a customer. Right. Okay, let's find a territory unit. Or a territory scanner, I mean. All right. It's on a moon up there too. Huh. I don't even remember setting that base up. You know what? I don't think I have anything up there for my other stuff. But this is like a forgotten base. I have no idea what I'm going to run into up there. That's kind of cool. Okay. Really, it says I can go 1 hour 59 minutes on this fuel tank. Holy cow. Pretty good. It's like inheriting property in Europe and heading out to see it. I don't even remember that I've ever even been to this moon before. Isn't that kind of funny? This thing is very fuel efficient. Very much so. The max brake distance 2.8 SU. Yeah, this thing is, boy, the fuel efficiency on this is really nice. Um, Brakes are probably not as strong as I'm used to. Okay. You'll token it over to me if I like it. All right, well, let me fly it a little bit. I don't want to take anything that I won't use. But if I think I'll use it, then yeah, so far it's pretty good. What kind of engine is this? Did you say that this was a freighter engine? Advanced maneuver. Huh. Yeah, so freight does, I mean, there's going to be, the freight engines are going to have a lot of torque and they're probably going to be a lot of fuel savings. I don't think they've fleshed those out completely yet. But this has better um, uh, this has better fuel economy than the standard ones, I believe, if I remember right. All right, so we're gonna get out near the boundary here, and then see. I'm gonna have to see whether or not there's hostiles. If there's not, I'm fine. If there are, I have to change things up. Takes 2 minutes for the engines to start on freight. It's bad. Yeah, well, I'm sure that stuff will come into play. Kind of looking. I don't think we're going straight at the PvP boundary. We're kind of skirting along. Yeah, they'd be space only ships, I would think. Zimmer? Oh, we got this bug back again. Do you see that? You see my taskbar down there? That bug has reappeared. Huh. It's not happening on my other machine, though. Hmm. Speaking of megas on Ion, I went out to Ion yesterday. You guys saw me and went to grab the limestone out there, and it I have I found the big node in there. So I pulled about 260,000 liters out last night. Now I just got to get it home. All right, so we're 4.8 SU from the PvP boundary. I just got to make sure of is that I'm not being followed when I cross the boundary there. Let's see, here's a ship. Oh, it's dead. So we're not going to stop and take a look at it. I might be able to target it. It's out of range. Yeah, if I had a big radar on here, then I could target it and look at it and see whether or not it had anything on it. But see whether it was worth stopping or not. Might be a cloaked bird of prey. Or it might be a scanning station. It's a dead core. Whatever it is. It just says it's an excess core. Doesn't say whether it's a space core or dynamic. But it's a dead core. All right, we're 2.9 on here. Speed. Still don't see anything. Like we're going to be in the clear. The other planets that are outer, you don't have this luxury of being full speed to do this. And I just turned around so that I could, so that if I needed to, I could, use the engines for help in braking power. All right, everything's looking good. All right. We are good. No radar contacts. Looks like this is pretty well balanced, right? Not twisting on me sideways while I'm turning like this. I am surprised to see you don't have any adjusters in the back, but it may not be necessary, you know. But yeah, it stayed level there. So I did the rotation, flipping it completely backwards, and then I've done a turn to the side here, and it nearly remained level. It's close. It's a little bit of a twist, but not much. Not so much that you need to worry about it. Didn't see the need for the rear. Yeah, it depends on how hard it is to turn when you're fully loaded. All right, so this guy I think is good at the moment. All right. Let's go do the rest of these ships here. And then we're going to work on the elevator. How much can that ship haul? It's got what, 4 large containers in it? Maybe about 2.8 kiloton. Hide my screen here for just a second while I make sure of something. Right. Let's see what this says. Boom, everything working. Alrighty, good. All right. Leave that as is. Let's go for the other one. Please, trees. All right. Didn't I have my big radar ship out here? I thought I parked it out over here. There it is. I really parked it out in the weeds. So I'm just taking the time to update all of my ships because I keep running into the pain and suffering of having not updated a ship and then having to figure it out. So I'm loading my parameters and stuff onto these ships. Hello, Rick. All right. Do I know Gotchar? Yes. I mean, I'm not like good friends and buddy and hang out all the time, but what was that noise? Never heard that noise before. What the hell is that? That didn't really sound like Discord. Facebook Messenger, yeah, maybe I have that running on one of my machines here. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Right. Hey, so I did this ship. Okay. Has DRM on it? Ugh. Does that have DRM on it? Ugh. Both have DRM on them. All right, I'm not going to worry about it right now. A lot of these have 2 seats, one for atmosphere, one for space. Ugly Betty. And then I think I only have one more ship over there, which is the Ark. It's so strange that you have to run it again after you've run it, you know, but that's what it does. A little laggy over here. All of a sudden, things got a bit laggy. Ugh. This one, I'm really glad I don't have to lift the seat. It just has an enormous amount of engines and everything. And that would be just such a pain in the butt. Okay. There we go. That is... There's another ship this direction. Is it one of mine? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, he's way out. Oh, this is the one I crashed. So badly. Oh, it's still wrecked, too. Yeah, it's really beat up. So, all right, we'll do that later. Actually, I'm pulling those apart because Apocalypse replaced the blueprints for me for those ships. All right, so now I have to switch to a character that can do that can place space cores and such, and let's see. Do I need to boost the? Okay, do I need to place a space core, or do I just butt it up against that other thing up there? Actually, I think we just butt it up. I don't think we need another space core. Not unless we're going to try and leave that right there. But see, the problem is that when I get up there with this, it's right in the middle of two other cores. And, I mean, I suppose that could be okay. Could put a couple other space cores out there and build out to it. But if I were to just move it, then I just put another static core down here that will land it on. So let's see. By magic, they're no longer broken. Yeah. So you went out and repaired a bunch of those things for me? I mean, that's very nice of you. Takes forever. Yeah, I'll have to fix it the rest of the way up and then tear it apart. So, yeah. Didn't I put the base beside water this time? No, this one's not beside any water. And we're probably going to be moving after Demeter. I don't know. I may keep this base here, but probably going to be moving after Demeter. Okay. For this next part, this guy does not have full pilot skills, I don't think. Let me look. No, he doesn't. He's got all the handling and everything, but like he just doesn't really have this stuff. He's not really a pilot. So we got to change over to a pilot. And then while I'm up there, I'll figure out whether or not the space station needs boosts. And we can look at this guy for a moment while I get on the character. So Lisa wants me to, because we're doing a block of at least 7 tiles on Alioth, and Lisa wants me to have at least, she wants some diversity in the land. She doesn't want it to be flat desert, doesn't want it to be all water. Water would be nice, mountains would be nice. So I don't know where that's going to be at. So we'll have to see. All right, so I think could be out somewhere this direction. This ship is going to have to move a little bit. This is the Mega Breaks one. This one's for doing a ton of missions all at once. So I don't know where we're going to be at yet. It has to make sense on the ore. You know, where we're at, it's going to have to make sense with the ore. All right, so I don't really know what I'm doing with this, but I'm going to try. That makes sense. I didn't make it all the way up, all the way over. Okay. I think we set levels on this already. Well, we're going to find out. Yeah, this thing is enormous. It's borderline too big. But I can carry medium spaceships up and down with it. This thing was $500 million. No such thing as too big. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is on the large core. All right, so now not sure how I'm going to do this here. Are we still moving at all? Just a little bit. Okay. Well, all right. Maneuver tool. So I need to figure out how to control this. I actually don't know. Let's see here. Is it on the panel here? Manual control. Holy shit, look at all those fuel tanks. Okay, I see what we're doing on manual control here. Let's see here. Alright, I don't know. Which direction is forward? That's really strange. Alright, so the front of the ship is actually over there. I don't get it. Why, no matter what direction I turn it, it goes the same direction whenever I hit W to move forward. Keeps going closer to the space station here. Right, so I'm obviously not used to this type of controls, and I can't see the menu over there because I've got so many tanks. No, I'm not going to ping him right now. I'm going to... let's see here. Right, so... Q and E are left and right. I don't know why, but they are. My god, now it doesn't want to go in the direction I was taking it before. Oh my god. Boy, it stops just almost immediately whenever you let go on this. See, Q and E are your leveling. Or how do I walk to get up there? Shit. How did I get into this mode? Oh, I'm in manual control. I want to be outside and be in manual control so I can go up. Oh my god. Okay, so... I'm working it. Getting it figured out. ECU. I have the ECU on, but I wanted to get it stand out there and control it so I could get this matched up here. All right, this has a thing on it, says it'll dock to the nearest. Is it moving? I think it is. Hmm. Okay, enjoy flying ships? Yes. All right. All right, so we are at 70.01. So I can't run that at the same time. All right, 70.009. All right. Now, if I tell this to return to base, is it going to rearrange its coordinates and come back around? I actually don't know what's going to happen. And then when I bring it back up again, though, it won't bring it to this point, will it? But when I bring it back up, yeah, it's not going to be at this spot right here. Yeah, I think I just need to go straight down. Set base here, but I'm not at base. I'm at the base is at the other end. Yeah, I can go straight down manually and then reset base. Didn't change this. There it goes. Okay. So let me make sure that this looks good out there. I've got the ECU holding it right now. I would say that looks pretty good. Yep. What the fuck? I tell this emergency stop and it don't do shit. What is it doing? Right. No, not take it off manual. I was trying to manually control it and it was doing it itself. So, hey, so I got to line this all up again. And then I guess I just have to manually take it down. Yeah, it was resetting. Let me just try this auto dock thing and we'll see what happens. I mean, just for grins. It's not doing anything. All right. Turn off hold in place. Where? I didn't see anything that said hold in place.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Hey, Gop. Thank you for 28 months as a sub. About 560 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. The Atmo brakes are on the inside. Well, I'll have to move them for Demeter, most likely. All right, so that's got 70.01. This is right at the right spot. We're doing manual control. And I guess we just go down from here. if I let off of this, it puts on the brakes. Okay. This will take a minute to get down there. Look at all these fuel tanks in this damn thing. It feels a little crazy. I mean, it's a lot crazy, actually. I've been to Eve events. Yeah, I've been to Eve Vegas, and I've been to Eve Fan Fest before. I don't know what I have planned right now. I'm not going to go to this next Fan Fest. I may do some other stuff. We'll see. God, I hope this works. I hope that where I was at is an okay spot. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to come down right on top of my factory, which is going to be a problem. This looks like I'm going to come down right on top of it. I am just making all kinds of mistakes with this.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo-choo.
I thought that this extended out further, and now I'm going to land on top of these containers, I think. I got the ECU on. .76. All right. I don't want to move it too much because I got to take this thing back up and then make it work. Although if I take it up and then pull it forward, yeah, that's what I'll... Okay. I said 7.6, it was 6.7. Well, shit, I wrote down 7.6 and I don't remember now. So, okay. So now I need to build a base for this. And, oh, I guess it's going to go on to this one a little bit, huh? What we're going to end up doing. It's fine against the containers there. Yeah, I'm going to build a platform, and then I'm going to set it on the platform, and then I'm going to take it up to the height. The platform is going to be bigger than what's necessary. And then I bring it back down here, set it on there, and then I build a shroud around it on the front so that I can just run up some stairs and go right in. So, oh, this is interesting. So it's definitely not easy. Okay, let's see here. We're going to look at this other ship here. And we're going to hit the brakes. And then we are going to Calamine Moon 2. And so we are going to that. It's a ship that Frank built. We're gonna come to pretty much a complete stop, and then we'll be moving it forward. You know, I'm thinking about the elevator. What would definitely have been easier is to just, I had that landing pad there, and to just put the darn ship on the, or to place a docking thing up in space and call it good. So I'm not sure I like this target orbit on this. 5.2 kilometer. Not very high. Oh, and yes, the Hag Up, yep. Okay, Bio Games, 36 months as a sub. All right, I was deep in thought when that came in. About 1,080 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Bio Games. Much appreciated. Yeah, so next time, if I'm going to move this elevator over to someplace else, I'm going to end up, with, you know, building the base for it, and then lifting it up, and then building the space station around it. So this target orbit seems a little bit crazy. 5.2 kilometer. I mean, maybe it's a very small moon. Did I answer your question above? I don't know. With the upcoming geo-shape change, is it possible the space stations will no longer be above the tile on the planet? Oh, no, I think they're still above. I tested it on Jago. They're still above. Yeah, there might be just a minor, tiny little adjustment, but it's fine. Yeah, there was, they did a pre-adjustment thing that caused us to be, you know, a little bit off by a few meters. I don't know if that was in preparation for it or not. Turn and burn. Makes it even more wonky getting into places, but we got a brake distance of 2.3 SU, even while being even while using the turn and burn in empty. So this thing for outside of the safe zone is going to need more brakes, which I think they can easily be added to it. Okay, so with turn and burn, once this gets up to speed, which it's almost there, it should then flip itself around. It may wait a minute before it does it. See, it does it really kind of weird. Like, it turns around this way when it always seems to me to make sense to just flip it upside down. But am I still coming near the pipe? Making such a low orbit? Well, I have to get to the planet somehow, or to the moon. Yeah, it's predicting 5.2 kilometers. Yeah, this script has a hard time with setting up for turn and burn. It is a lot worse than a human doing it. And it just keeps flipping back and forth too far, but it's less and less each time. So it'll eventually get it, but I've seen it take 20 minutes. Fully loaded, it could take longer. All right, so that's going to do that. And then, yeah, putting forward-facing engines on something like this just adds more weight. You'd rather do a turn and burn, in my opinion. You don't want to add the extra weight and the extra cost. Okay, so staple shaped flight path was safer. Well, yeah, but that requires stopping twice. And see, if you go out and then in, you're coming in at a different angle. But if you go out far enough to where then you're parallel, you can come in at the side instead of doing a staple. So you just go out further. So I have kind of a rule that the minimum I go out is 50 SU, and anything over 150 SU difference is really golden. And that's even so. This one wasn't too far. I went, I don't know, 75 to 100 SU out. And if I was going a further distance, like Jago to local bus, then I might even do as much as 200 away from Jago before I make my turn. Keep you out of the pipe. I'm 114 SU out of the pipe. There's nobody finding me out here like this. I mean, if they do, they're just incredibly lucky, or they stowed away somehow. So, all right, I am going to grab some lunch really quick. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. The this ship here has almost got itself positioned properly, and all right, check back on that later. So here's the deal with this, and build a platform for that thing. Not enormous. All right. So where's that other? There it is. So we're gonna space it off of this core over here. Yeah, I saw they're clearing all scans now. Mm-hmm. So what we do here to get these to match up is just like that. That is sitting right on top of that other one. Yeah, I'm not going to go up and count blocks. Well, I'm going to have to move this core around to that other. Okay, well, I can do that. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Okay, I got it off just a little bit. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm not sure how I'm going to build this with elevator in the way. Right. So there we go. Side by side. Is that corner to corner? Maybe. I guess could be. All right, I'm going to finish my lunch here and then I'm going to figure out how I'm going to tag that up there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ladies Titan, thank you for the follow. All right. So how do I get up there? Wow, I made it up here. That's awesome. So Jag, you say it's blurry when you walk around. Turn off motion blur. In your graphics settings. All right. All right. Now, yeah, there's also some camera lens effects that maybe turn off. Well, it's going to be in the settings there. I mean, there's motion blur. You can try just setting everything down to low end and then turn stuff back on again, or you just have to fiddle around with some of the stuff, figure out which it is. Hey, do we think this is going to be a fine level for this? I think probably. Should we put it up taller? The only concern is that back there. And yeah, it needs to go just a little bit higher. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Excellent. So that's going to be about the floor level. And we'll build this out up here. This is the way this is working out. It is going to be partially built over this other core here. And that'll be fine. It'll work. So you'll end up building a stairway up to it or a ramp or something. They'll go just right up to the spot to get into it. I've kind of been thinking about something here, and that is to remove the whole control panel and navigation system to outside. I really like the other one, how I stand out on it and everything. And I think that that maybe I want to do that, and I probably will. We'll see how it goes. So now I have to decide what kind of ugly carpet I want to put down. And let's see. I have lots of matte silicon. It takes around 4,000 to put a layer down. Having it like it is better for ship lifting. Yeah. Yes, you can modify the ships that you've bought. I can do anything to the ship I want now. What I can't do is make another blueprint of it. But any modifications I make to it will be just fine. So, yeah. We have sky aluminum, which is what I used on... Oh, no, I used ice aluminum on that other landing pad. We have the yellow aluminum, which I think is what I've got here. And then, literally, I've got so much here. Painted green aluminum. Here, let me do something else. Let's sort by mass. So aged gray pattern iron, I have black matte carbon fiber, aged gray pattern, painted black aluminum, maybe, or the painted green aluminum. I kind of like using kind of bright colors of where I'm landing. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to hook up to this as a linked container. Well, come here. Come here. Come here. You're crying for attention, and then you won't come over here. What do you want? Hello, Yesterben. All right. Co-pilot's arrived. Oh, that's right. She can't hear. Well, I'm using hand movements. She's looking right at me. I know she's deaf, so, you know. Is this what you wanted? You just wanted to be right here? Hmm? Is that good? All right. Perhaps she's blind too. She's not blind. I know that. She sees very well. She sits at night. My wife and I usually watch like a program before going to sleep. And she sits at night on the end of the bed watching the TV. Okay, so now we just gotta decide. We got painted green aluminum. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, that's nice and ugly. Ha! Woo! Damn. This tree here. This tree. Gotta go. Green is in money because I'm flying a money suck. This one over here might be okay. I know that I'm going to have to clear these trees again later. What? I already gave you attentions. This one may or may not be in. She hollers loudly over there, and then I look at her and she changes her tone. It's like all nice. All right. There's that one, and then seriously, shush. Stop. Oh, whew. Yeah, that's pretty ugly. Okay. There. That's what we'll use. Seriously? What do you want? This looks much better. Yeah, this stuff isn't too bad. And then I'm going to end up putting a yellow border around it and everything. All right, so this thing here, we're gonna have to move it. gonna have to readjust this a few times. I can just see it. I'm getting tired of it. You want out? Yeah, I'll have to go up to space and I'll come back down and land perfect and set the base again after I've been back up there again. What's the command again to hit the? You can fix the height and just click and paste. It's the arrow keys. When it's touching something. See, when it's touching this, I can just start hitting the arrow keys, and then it'll. And you can hit enter, and it'll copy. But this doesn't seem to just line it up for the next one to go in. You still have to do all this. It seems. Uh-oh. Is this one busted? That one wrong? No? Guess it's right. The secret key is T. What does T do? If I hit T? I don't know. What does T do? I hit it, nothing seems to happen. But you have to hold the T. Oh. All right, well, All right, I can see how that could be useful. I already tested it and rejected it. Well, I just tested it again now, and in my head I rejected it. I didn't say that out loud, though. Yeah, I find it kind of hard to use. Well, it's good to know you have options.
Shossendar cheered. X500.
Shossendar, thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. 500 bits. Going into the show fund. And 500 gold to everybody here in your honor. All right.
Oh yeah, another
Oh, there's a
dragon
rock
boarding
in the
train.
way.
All aboard! Choo choo.
Top sock. 10 months as a sub. All right. How about another 100 gold to everybody here in honor of Top sock? Thank you, buddy. Blasting. Yeah, I suppose I can mine that out of the way, right? You might not be in the way of this. I don't know. Yes, I saw Starlink made a new dish. But I don't know what the pros and cons are of it. I see you say, but with pros and cons. I didn't, I guess I didn't get that far. I didn't figure there'd be any more there'd be any cons to it. So what's the deal? Why are there cons? Flatten or dig tool? Yeah, okay. Rock isn't mineable, so flatten or dig tool. Okay. Yep, I have a character that can do that if we need. Wait, no Ethernet port? What the fuck? That won't work with my router. Seriously need an Ethernet port because it's going into the same modem as a Spectrum with failover balancing. Oh my goodness. I paid a whole bunch of money for that modem to be able to use it with, you know, for failover stuff and everything. And it's fine. It's actually proving its worth because the stability that it's already given me is really good. So I'm happy with that. I also had them replace the line to the house. So yeah, that no Ethernet ports, like what the hell? Dude. Seriously. I'm not live streaming over Wi-Fi. Well. Alright, well, I'll still get it here. I have it on order, so when it arrives, I mean, at the worst case scenario, I manually switch over to that, but that's a real problem, though. I don't have Wi-Fi in my desktops. I'd have to buy a Wi-Fi card for them. Or I'd have to use a wireless mesh. But I can't use a wireless mesh. It fits my Wi-Fi. Yes, Starlink can be used to game on. Sounds like need to expedite a new house. Well, Starlink might be my only internet at the new house. The new house stuff is so fucked up. I kid you not. I mean, it's such a roller coaster because we got pre-approvals and stuff at the dollar amount that we needed, and then they came back and said, "Oh, but." We're like, "Oh, but what?" And they're now like, "Well, but this over here, since you're self-employed, they wouldn't take my current earnings records." And so then they pre-qualified us at a lower amount that's not going to work. So I'm working on it, though, you know. So they're going to sell an Ethernet port separate? Oh, well, that's fine, I suppose. All I need is an Ethernet so that I can... and then I can run it through my other load balancing failure stuff and everything. Because we'll still go terrestrial over non-terrestrial internet. Still be favored that way. Still saving up for the house down payment? Well, ever since we gotten started on this, we've been saving up, so we're just, you know, we got even more saved up now. By the time I get my financing approved, I'll just buy the whole house outright. No, it's not going to be quite that way. So if some people received this new dish and router then already, if there's this feedback coming out. Okay. Look at that matchup job that I did. Holy cow, I did good job. That's self on back. Will the patterns match? Ta-da! No! What a party pooper, Timothus. Why do I even have you around here? Always so negative. No, I'm just kidding. You're not so negative. There was one man who was always so negative, and I actually set him on ignore. And so did a bunch of you. I didn't ban him, I just set him on ignore. And you know what? He quit talking. So, well, he just decided that he wasn't interested in he wasn't interested in chatting anymore when I quit responding to him. So planning to build a new house? Yeah, but we're gonna buy one first because this place that we're living in, we're just not happy here. I mean, you know, we're happy people, but we're not a fan of the house we're living in. And it'd be nice to be a fan of the house you're living in. I mean, that seems kind of important, right? Alrighty, I think That'll be good. Whoop! Help me, I'm falling. All right, so let me. We're going to tell this to return to base while I'm in it. Gosh, how's this going to work? Okay, so let me connect up to elements box again. Right, for the moment, that's all I'm taking up there. This. It didn't put that back, did it? All right. Okay, so, oh, because I'm not on that. Let's see if I'm on this. No. Okay. So, actually, we're just going to leave that canopy windshield piece off for the moment. Okay. Might be too close, but... All right, so now I'll be able to operate this. And, you know, I may just take this elevator out and take one of these glass panels out or two and just put stairs in here. You know, it might just work better. All right, I'm going to go grab another drink before I start in on this. Be right back. All right. What game today? Dual Universe. And we're taking this behemoth out. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see where it put me here. Is it really that close to this? Holy cow. It's not straight on here, is it? Well, that's not right. Where the fuck is it taking me? Woo-wee! I think it readjusted to the top level spot or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. It might slam me the hell into the space station, or I don't know. Holy cow, this shows I've used a lot of fuel. This is going to take this much fuel each time. Alright, well, we'll see what's happening here. See how this does. Oh, we're going kind of fast. Prepare for a bang. Yep, we hit it. Oh, not real bad though. Wow, look at that. Wow. Holy cow. Look at how well that docked up. Holy cow. Wow. Can you believe it? I mean, like, I can't fall in between there. Some lube on the edge? Well, I was thinking grease, but you know. Not level? You're right. But do I care? I may not care. Okay, let's try returning to base and see what happens. Oh, Captain Greenjacks, it's a new bot. So, look at all this space I have to put spaceships on here and carry them up and down. All right, so if this lands okay, I mean, holy cow, then we will, fuel it up and then take it for one round trip and see exactly how much fuel it actually takes. Because I need to know how much fuel this is using. I think it's using an enormous amount. I think it's costing me, it could be 10 million per trip each way. Well, I need to know what it is empty and then we're gonna fill it up. No, I don't need fuel loaded. I need to know fuel empty first. Damn. Holy cow. Oh, and it corrected itself here. Beautiful. Holy cow. Oh, we are moving. Whoa, it moved way out. Why did it do that? Okay, we got to look at something else here real quick while we figure that out. We've got here the wrong screen. We are about to come into orbit with this moon here, and it's on autopilot. There's been nothing on radar, which is good. We are 3.5 SU out. UP boundary is 1 SU out. Our brake distance 2.3. Okay, we are in the safe zone. And brakes engaged. Engine firing up. Yeah, Rick, I think it's a core border thing. I think you are right. All right, well, this is looking like it's working pretty good. All right, you can turn the brake off now, right? And the engine? What's it doing? Autopilot's being dumb. Okay, I don't know what it was doing there, but all right, I think it's on the other side. So this base, I didn't even know I had this tile out here. I don't know if there's anything on it. I don't know if there's any infrastructure. I know that I own it, but that's all I know. We're going to scan it too, because there might be, it might actually have something of value on it. I don't know. I do not recall this tile at all. I don't even remember ever being on this moon, but apparently, I was. It might have been trying to establish an orbit, but it says it's going to establish an orbit at 5 kilometers, but then it didn't. Bright Valley. Did I already say hello? Anyway, not hello. So it said that there's a coal mine here. That's what it's named. It could be that I have another mega node to mine. God knows, I've already done my fair share of them lately. Fuel consumption was very nominal this trip, 11% in space fuel to get here with a bounce. So that's really good. Got one little downward force engine. There's a base here. Oh my. There's something here. This is one of my really old bases. God, I wonder if I'm even going to be able to tear this down. The machines are running. Boy, the gravity is so light on here. This is 100% full of what? Oh my goodness. Holy cow. I got a lot more here than I bargained for. I may not even be able to pick all this up on this ship. Okay then. I'd have brought a bigger ship if I knew. But like this right here, is this even activated? I've been here before, obviously. I have the necessary talents to use this element. Case of containers to the outside of it. Yeah. Okay, maybe.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Okay, well let's start scanning this. And Victor Vaughn, 27 months as a sub. About 540 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Yeah, I could maybe attach some containers to the outside of this or something if I needed to. It doesn't matter how heavy I am because I'm just going to end up taking this back to Alioth, and I can land on my space station if I need to. So, but let's see here. I need to get a Oh. Okay, well, that's gonna be good enough. Wait, fighting with another one, but do it. Okay. All right, start scanning that. All right, we got 738 kiloliters. There's no way all this shit's gonna fit. God, don't jump out here. Scoreman, hello? If I change my times? Nope. Been doing the same times. Alright, so we got 700, so that's 230. $530, 60. Oh, yeah. 1,000. 1,000 there. Okay. So, no, am I gonna be able to put these machines up even? They don't have anything in them, I don't believe. Let's. Cannot delete running industry. And I can't operate them. This is from before we needed even to have before we needed to have schematics or anything. VR to them if you're just turning them green off. No. All right. You know that. That is a recycler. And that is chemical industry. So recycler. Industry. 1. I picked up a few containers here. Wow. All right. So. Well, they won't have the bonuses on them, but. Yeah. So I'm going to be able to fit at least 2 more containers in here. Maybe even 4 more. Lay them down or something. You're a genius shipbuilder. You are, buddy. Is that pre-planning you weren't aware of? I don't know why I have encampment chairs out here, but I do. Boom, we got it all. Look at that. 99%. I don't know if I can get all this stuff from here, though. Might have to add another container. Need to empty the containers before removing it. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, right, there's a bunch of scans in here. Not enough storage space. All right. Might as well feng shui this. no light. That's the sun. I would love to have a deconstruct all. That'd be really great. You know? All right, so there we go. We're at 1.66 kilotons, and we're mostly full. Look at that, we got 626,000 liters of carbon, which I didn't know I had. And I'm surprised I was refining all that stuff and I didn't make any fuel. I had fuel refining stuff there. The weight, 1.66 kilotons. How do I do that deleting? What kind of deleting? Like how I picked up all of the stuff there? Or how I picked up the honeycomb? Or how I picked up the... how I picked up the core? Either way, it was just in... Well, let's see. You hold down Alt. Alt is part of it. All right, well, we'll see what this has in it. It might have some stuff. So, yeah, so to pick up that stuff, the honeycomb, I use the 7 tool, and then I select an area and I just hit delete, and then for the core, use the 5 tool, which is what you use to place the core, and you hold Alt and click on it and it'll pick it up. Okay, so the problem we have here is that this jiggered after we landed. So let's see if we can reset. Damn thing's walking again. Ugh. This is going to be a core border thing. No, it's not the containers in the way. I already know it's not that. I think it's a core boundary walking, which is, see, the core boundary is at the edge of these containers. And so when you hit that, oh my goodness. Oh, apparently there's still coal here. Oh, that's not very big. I even have. Yeah, he does have mining skills. I don't know if it's very big or not. Basically, it's saying there's another couple 100,000 in here. I don't know if I want to take the time to mine it all. Maybe. Maybe not. I certainly mined a lot out of here, given all the coal that was in here. I probably found the primary nodes, the mega node, and then it's like, well, I'm not going to do any more or something like that. I don't know. But it says there's 200 and some odd thousand liters in here still. Coal's going for like 60. No, 464. So I say 200,000 because the other ones are 100 to 200. It might be worth it for me to mine this. So maybe that's what I'm just going to do tonight with this guy. You know? Not do it on the show, but work on it tonight. I've got the room where I can carry it. This is a little bit of a find, I would say. This was not shared out with the rest of my org or anything. That's why I didn't know it was here, because I started sharing everything out with the org, my personal org, and then, just from there, I didn't do anything. All right, so here I'm gonna. All right. So on this, what can I do to keep it from jiggering like this? Can I build a wall around it? Victor Vaughn, did I reward everybody for your... I think I did. For your sub. Need to remove the container core and rebuild with smaller cores. No, fuck that. That ain't happening. Gold never went through for Victor Vaughn. I love my bot. Are you problemed above? Well, there is 570 gold. No, it should have been 540. Anyway, you got the extra. All right. So how do I know where this comes up to? See, I have to know where this back spot is. It seems to have stuck itself right in the right spot. And it turned itself off and it didn't jigger this time. Okay, well then let's build a wall back there. See, that's nice and straight now. And I need to be on the honeycomb though. Yeah, I'm not rebuilding this container core. There's absolutely no way. I'd rather move my whole frickin' space station. I got too much in this. I got this is all lined up right. I got this other thing nested in here. There ain't no way I'm moving this thing. So Declare that as linked container. Nick Pa, the command's no longer top. It's exclamation point leaderboard. We're going to see what happens on this. Yeah, that's not going to work. That is some ugly shit there. This puppy's a little bit not square here. Okay, well, we're gonna... Oh, it's off the edge over here. Well, now how'd that happen? It says it's back, so... Didn't realize this was off a little bit over here. All right, well, we're gonna see what happens here. It's not taking off. Probably because it can't move out over there. Dude, not happy, huh? It tried to jigger, but this stopped it. Yep. Wall is blocking. Okay, well. Yeah, you could build an entire sanctuary and put a space station there. I don't see why not. All right. So it's doing this thing of moving out. This thing's kind of crazy. Man, that looks like it's coming down fast and get a slam, but it does it okay. And then there goes the jigger. Holy cow, that's bad. It's so bad. Yeah, that jigger is no fun. Just kind of crazy. Do I have a dynamic near the landing pad? Nope. I don't. All right, we're going to go connect up to the fuel. We're going to go up. We're going to see if it lands at the space station correctly and then comes down, lands here, and then it jiggers around. If it does, then, you know, maybe that's just the way it's going to be. I don't know. Let's just try it and find out. So... Ah! You know, if I can really set the return to base anywhere and up at the top, it'll go right to its spot, then I can just put it back on this pad over here, if it'll do that. I don't know if it'll do that, but if it will, you know. It doesn't do that. I could always move it back and connect the space cores on the station. You know, or if this works, if it matches up top okay on its own, and then I come back down here and it does it okay, then fuck it. I'm moving anyway in a couple of weeks. Demeter. So why stress about it? Right? Yeah, I already did that, Zoe. Exactly what you're describing is exactly what I did to build this, and it was across 2 cores, and so it's having this issue of, yeah. Wow, holy cow. I can't believe how much fuel this uses. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is gonna cost me 20, 30 million to, I don't know. The operating cost to this is pretty insane. All right, so, and then this is X1 fuel. What are these circle things? They are fuel tanks. I'm filling them up. All right, we're going up. And then... Okay, we're going to see what happens here up at the space station. Well, at least this thing, see, it returns back to its spot and then goes up. So that's interesting. So it should match up at the bottom. Yeah, there's the station. Should match up pretty good. It bumped into it. Well, it actually looks really good up here. Yeah, it looks really, really good. My space station is 2 large cores. Oh, we need to see how much fuel this took. We need to kind of eyeball this. Let's see here. So 4%, 3%, none, 3%, 4%, 3, none, 3%, 4%, 3%, 3%, none, 3%, 4%. So we just say it's 4%, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. So it's 25,600. So it's using It's using just about 1,000. So 16,000 liters is 16,000 liters for just the trip up. And so $2,250. All right, so yeah, and I got to figure out space fuel, but that's 360,000. And then we're at 98, 99, 99, 98, 99, 98, 99, 98, 100, 100, 100, 100. So we got basically 1%. Let's just say 2%. Well, it's not, I guess it's about 500,000 up. About 500,000 quanta to go up. All right. See if there's anything still on this ship. I don't think there is, but hey, Rieslan. Oh, no, there is. Jeez. Okay. There's only... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 20 containers on here. I think we should put more on this. I'm capable of carrying 25 kilotons. I think there needs to be more containers on this. Been busy at work? Yeah, it's no problem, buddy. So I'm at like 5 kilotons. I can do 25. Room for EXL containers down there? Maybe. Stretch my back out. Yeah, I think I'll up that to 40 containers. That's what I'll end up doing. This ship right here, 38 containers. Yeah, plenty of room for containers on deck. Yeah. The deck here is kind of, though, that I can transport some ships and stuff up and down, too. My thought. This has 20 large nitron tanks. And a sign in here that says I can do 25 kilotons, I believe. Yep. It has 32 tanks. I like this readout. Yeah, we'll come back and look at that after we've landed. What's shocking is how fast these containers come up. You think, oh shit, you're gonna slam into the ground. And then it lands okay. And it shuts off when it's done, and then I jigger. Holy shit. Look how far I moved that time. Makes it really hard to build something that comes right up to the lip here. Yeah, so, okay, so here's the deal. Is that next, when I'm gonna be moving, and I'm gonna take this with me, and I'm gonna move somewhere else on Alioth. And once I got that worked out, I'll build the pad for this, I'll put it on the pad, I'll have it in there perfectly, and it won't jigger around because it'll all be in one core, and then it'll, and then I'll be going up, and I'll build the space station where this goes up to. Simple as that. So it won't be all this crazy ass stuff. Yeah, as it's been doing, this crazy assness. Yeah. All right, so let's go look at the fuel consumption here. And so what did we say that Nitron was at? But we used, let's see, 256 minus 239.8, 16.2 kiloliters of fuel. Nitron. I think it said 2250. Yeah, 2250 is what I have to pay out here. So 364,000 quanta just for going up and down. And then, what, unlike X1 fuel? And then the X1 fuel, holy cow, is this expensive? Is X1 just not made here on the planet? Take care, Frank. Let's see, what is X1 made of? Oh, 150 for X2. 150 for X3. $140. Wow. So really we're looking at about 140. Okay, so, well, it didn't use very much of that, thank God. We used 30,000. Or no, 3.6 thousand, so 3,600. Well, that's 500,000. All right, so, yeah, I'm looking at around $1 million a round trip. $1 million every round trip. So I need to make it worth it. That is a ton of money. No, I came down full. I came back down full. If I go up, it'll probably cost more. But, all right, let's see here. Let's, That's why the P1 is handy. I don't know what the P1 is, but the other one there, it doesn't take nearly as much fuel. So it's pretty fuel efficient. The problem is this thing it's got crazy stats on it. And so the engines are all super high end and stuff. So okay. Think about what I'm doing here. I brought a bunch of stuff down. That's what I'm doing here. I brought a lot of ore. And okay, what's up with this right here? All right. So I'm 94% full. I'm gonna have to add another container to this, or 2, or 3. Why has it got 10 on it? Yep. All right. Hey, why did these rearrange? Oh, because, yeah, there we go. Oh my God, I'm full. Holy Jesus. I mean, yippee, I'm full. Yes, that elevator is only for huge loads. It is absolutely only for huge loads. So, yes. Okay, well, let's see here. My sort box. Look at that, I already have extra ore in there. Okay. Gosh, I don't like that I have to do so many... No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. I don't like that I have so many trips here with this. I'm going to totally take off this canopy. Totally. I can't believe how much there is. Okay, let's try it another time here. We're going to go up again. Bet you that cost me a lot of extra fuel, just that little thing right there, you know? It's doing the dancing because I have it across 2 cores down there on its landing pad, and it just doesn't work well. It just wants to settle to primarily into 1 core, and so it moves around a bit. Thank God this thing realigns itself before it goes back up. So I will fix that in iteration 2 after Demeter is published. So yeah, so I'll be when I make the next, when I move this thing to a new location, the space station will be at the top of where this goes up to. Now this bumps a little bit, but it figures it out, which is very interesting. All right, now it's locked in place. It fits there really well. And I'm going to have to add more containers to the thing. For sure. Oh my god, crazy, huh? Oh, I filled even that. Holy cow. Oh, I have so much. I mean, this is awesome. I mean, this shit's going to fill up even down my overflow. Amazing. Game is this? This is Dual Universe. All right, well, we're full again. I have a lifetime worth of quartz. You know, I got a nice warp cell factory going. Can't believe how many tanks this is. 40 containers on the ship, 40 containers on the ground too. Yeah, well, I got to add more of the EXL containers, the expandeds, to hold all this stuff. I mean, I've got a lot of ore. And I'm going to add more containers to this as well. So it'd probably be a lot more fuel efficiency to have more containers on here. I just got to not go over 25 kilotons of cargo. So I actually could add like, you know, if I added, well, how many kilotons does it take with large containers? You know? So, I don't know how much a large container weighs, but, you know, take, maybe I should add 40 more, and for a total of 60 in here or something. I don't know. Make it a little more costly to fly empty, but if I can make less trips and I could put 40 more containers on and then take it up to like 24 kilotons of total cargo. Build a dynamic with 40 cores, not just ship group, continuous mover on deck when you need bulk. Yeah, that's a possibility. See if this all fits. Yep. All right. It feels kind of crazy having this much. I mean, like, there's 3.8 million quartz. I have a bunch more up there. There's 2 million coal. Another 4 million coal, so 6 million coal. Another 2 million quartz. Absolutely crazy. I need more of the I need more of limestone. The whole factory is shut down because I ran out of limestone. It's out of pyrite too. All right, well. Probably gonna need more containers. So I got 9 of them in there, but I don't have the room to put them any place. How funny. All right. Well, this thing's all just paused waiting because the outputs are all full. So I've got 9 of the expandeds in there. And then I got another 33 here. Yeah, I wonder about the idea of Wonder about that idea of doing a medium ship that is just a whole block of containers. It's a very interesting idea. There's plenty of room for hematite. Yeah, I'm out of hematite though. I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, am I calling that done with the with that elevator? I mean, it's working okay. Do I want to do that idea of a 40 core or a 40 container medium core? I mean, can I keep it from sliding off? The interesting thing is I could store it at either the space station or down here. Wonder how much of a fuel difference carrying 40 containers on board would be. I actually don't know. Because it might be that the majority of it So how do you dock stuff now? I've not docked anything since the new changes. It's probably negligible. I think that the easier thing is just going to be to put a shit ton of containers on there, rather than to try and maneuver around this block of stuff. I don't think that adding another 40 containers to this is going to make it change too much on its fuel usage. Done with the move tool, huh? All right, let's try something. Let's see how easy that is or is not. So, I'm going to we're going to make some stairs. We need stairs. Let's see here. Not enough material. Okay. So. It is ugly. It's pretty ugly too, but let's go with it. No, that's not what I wanted. There. 7. Let's copy tool. Copy this. There's something very specific I'm doing with this. I'm measuring this up. Let's see here. Right, that'll work. And then we have 2 stairways here. Right, and then this one up here. See, I'm gonna make a little bit of a platform here. Okay, so the reason for this is so that if I am actually putting stuff up here. Oh, is that going to be high enough? That's not going to be high enough. I need to be able to see on top there. It's just not quite high enough. Damn it. I think this is far enough out to where it's not going to get in the way. Idea for elevator pod staging. Oh, you put them in between the two. Huh. Yeah, the smaller elevator actually could carry some of these as well, couldn't it? You're smart, buddy. It's actually not a bad idea. Here, I'll put it on show what his idea is here. Basically, it's this right here, some container pods in the middle, and there's a big elevator in the little one. Right, so in order to place stuff on here, you have to be able to see the top, and you have to be standing on a structure. And so that's why I built this. I think that I'm going to have to do some more stairs higher, and I can't go any further in than that because I think I'm going to bump into where the elevator comes down at. So this color is actually not bad. It's called shipping containers. Oh my God, what a brilliant idea. Yeah. So let's see here. Hey, I need to build more stairs. This just needs to be a turnaround up here. And actually we can cut it back a little bit. So, right. The reason I cut part of that off is because I knew that this was going to go out a little bit over. Right, and then, see, this is plenty of height to see everything and stuff, so... too high to keep you from flopping off on accident. Oh, I guess that's 3 high. Okay, we'll make it all 3 high. I'm building a platform for loading ships and stuff onto here. And containers. This one, the wall needs to be higher because if I'm racing up the stairs... make that banking corner. If I could round it so I could just go whoosh. All right. And then okay, so I want this to look a little bit more like reality. I know, this is not reality, but, you know, I can pretend. This really should be like different colors and everything, huh? Yeah, I just don't want floating stuff. My new base is going to be a work of art. This thing here, eh. It's like some sort of giant giraffe. Holy cow. This has to go all the way down here? Alright. Oops. Didn't quite make it all the way. My wife is going to build it, yes, that'll make it the work of art. My stuff's just going to be, she's going to go look at it and go, what the hell? Let me fix it. That's what's going to happen. I should probably fill in this hole here. Make some stairs down there or something. All right. So, theory being on this, that I We'll stage stuff up here. And I'll be able to pick it up from all the way down there maybe and put it up here. We'll see. Ah! All right. Where's the little ship that'll be easy to repair if I screw it up? Oh, I don't think I redid the seat on this one. Did I? Hope so. No, I didn't. Man. Okay, so. Now I can't just land on top of that, can I? I don't know. Not allowed. Okay. So, how is it that I actually haven't done this stuff before, so I actually don't know how it works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Don't worry. I didn't hurt myself. I'm okay. I'm drunk? How do I get on the ground down there? Ah, help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, build mode. Yeah, okay. That would have been a way to do it, I guess, huh? All right, so. Theory being, I'm able to grab it from all the way over there? Oh, God, I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to throw it. That is why the light skipper has a hatch on the bottom as well. It may very well be. I've often thought about that on some of these ships that have a hatch on the bottom as well. Remember that Tumblebee? That little tumble ship that I was always tumbling around in. One that was so heavy in the front. Alt T to dock. No. To the caterpillar exo. No! No! Fuck! This idea is not as easy as it sounds. Construct has been maneuvered too far from its original position to maneuver it again right now. That is the worst feature for controlling people ever. What happens when you accidentally throw your ship across the room? Can I fly it around, try it again? Maybe. I can log out and in to reset the timer. Oh, well, apparently my gods have heard my issue. No, stop, stop. All right. Alt-T. All right. So it seems that all I had to do was hit Alt-T and it docked. And I think it's docked. So I'm on the cat here, and does it still say, oh, it says I'm born on the Stuka. All right, so what happens here now when I turn this on? All right, well, it looks like it's staying there. Maybe that doesn't need to be quite that tall, huh? Oh, did I leave enough room here? Just barely. Holy cow. It's probably too tall. Yeah, it feels like a lot better height. All right. There we go. That's a lot better. Boy, is that close. That was really pretty close. Okay, well, so that works, but then, oh my God, this is huge. So what do I do with getting that ship off of there? Can I actually... No target in range to maneuver. Oh, it lets me do this. Oh, no, stop! All right, and to undock it, no, stop! Oh my God. How do you undock it? Let's see. Alt-T to dock. Did I just do Alt-T again? All right. Boy, that's really, I was just throwing that stuff all around, you know? Okay, then. Well, I wonder if I should just make the stairs go up higher here. I suppose I can just run up on this way. Painted yellow aluminum. Oh, look at that. I left a little line in here. This is where my containers used to be at. Had them halfway down under the ground. All right. That looks really sloppy over there. That's a real masterwork. Uh-huh. Gorgeous. That thing looks like I'm on some alien world or something. Doesn't look right. But it is what it is. All right. So I'm not going to put anything down on the ground here with this because I don't want to be digging out a bunch of holes when it, you know, like this is floating here. I don't want to be digging a bunch of holes later trying to find everything. So I'm just going to leave it like that. I'm really thinking that I'm going to move away from this base in a week or two. So, yeah, when Demeter comes out, we'll have. If Demeter comes out on Tuesday, like the rumor is, I've not verified it because I haven't seen the comment in public, but I saw somebody else say that NQ Sesh said that Tuesday, if everything goes well for Demeter, and NQ Sesh, he's the top dog on the food chain there. So, you know, if it really was him saying it, then that's probably what they're shooting for. So, yeah. Feel like it needs lights up there, but I'm just not going to get too fancy. And then, did the fuel stop because it made enough? No. The fuel stopped because we ran out of carbon. Okay. And how are we doing on silicon? We need carbon and silicon. Okay. Well, let me go get some. All right, there we go. Now this will start making fuel again. The one little fuel factory that could. Calcium, only one left, yes. Have only one left. Good idea. Let's see here. Log into the character, getting all that limestone. So I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with this guy when his ship gets full. Am I falling? Help! All right. Long time back to surface. Oh. So this guy. This I'm right next to some bauxite. Really? That close? I mean, if I'm that close to it, I may as well pick it up. That's the way I feel about it. What I really need is iron. Or hematite. I don't know of any hematite that I have around. You know, the reason that I have so much of some of this other stuff is because when we were mining out on Jago and everything, you know, there was a lot of stuff that we didn't use. We didn't use a lot of the silicone and quartz. And we started out making everything with iron, and then my wife discovered steel, polished steel, and she started making everything out of polished steel, which takes an incredible amount of iron. So, yeah, that's how that went. So this was quite deep. This one is about 1,300 deep, which is really deep for bauxite. So I have this ship full of, it's got a ton of calcium on it. Or should I say a kiloton of calcium on it. I'm all the way out over at Ion. And I've got 267 kiloliters of limestone. I don't know how much it would cost me to just warp back. Probably a lot. No. Probably quite a bit. Well, carbon fiber phase on Jago. Yes, she really liked the way carbon fiber looked too. You are correct, sir. Well, my silver here pays for the warp cells and then some, but yeah, but I don't know. It's like 30 million. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and now that elevator, it costs me $1 million round trip to go up to my space station. All right, so I'm looking for that limestone. I've got more in here. So the scan that we did of here, is that this tile here? No. 29 hours ago? Oh, maybe. 321? Oh, and there's hematite in here too. Oh, that was the other thing that I needed. Well then, yeah, because there's 958 kiloliters in here. Because of course there is. Please, that's fine. Just ask them to make my ships invisible to radar. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I got the majority of the limestone in here. I was thinking there was 400 and some odd thousand of limestone in here, but there's not. But there's a ton of hematite. Let's go after the hematite. Because I need that too. And because if rumors are correct that Demeter's coming in on Tuesday, we'll get it while we can. There's some rhodonite in here too, which I actually don't have any of that, but I don't think I need to go and try and get it. And then I found that other coal. I've got another 400 kiloliters of coal sitting in another tile. Still need to be mined out. My goodness. Wow, those are all bunched together. Alright, hematite this way. Kind of. Okay, we're gonna go this way then. There we go. Alright, we gotta go up some more. There it is. Doesn't look to be a very big node. So I don't know what things are going to look like after Demeter launches. I mean, right off the bat, we're not going to have any of the, you know, the mining units. I don't think I have all the parts to put them together except for the final mining unit stuff. Nor do I have the expertise. I gotta stay focused. I've got another, like, 3 months of focusing on the warp cell stuff before I'll have that all the way top notch. Mining units, I'm sure there'll be plenty of people making them. And I'm sure they'll be ridiculous the cost on the market for the first couple weeks. Yeah, I'm probably You know, if it publishes on Tuesday, Friday we'll be switching over to Eve for a few days. But I don't know. We're gonna have, if the rumor is true that it's Tuesday, we're gonna have a farming simulator as a backup in case shit's going wrong. You know, the servers are down for a long time or something like that. Because it'll have just released. Alrighty, well, let's see, I know I'm close. How can I not see it when I'm this close? Unless it's a ghost. There it is. Must be really small for me to have a hard time hitting on it, being that close to it. Well, at least we don't have to worry about scanning anything this week. You're sitting on 40 million Garnerite on Simeon? That's a lot. I wonder why you're getting pending ops. I mean, some people complain about those, and you know, every once in a while I have some problems, but I don't have them as much as some other people have. That's for sure. Garnerite turns into nickel, right? I think so. 40 million is 50 kiloliters of Garnerite. Oh yeah, no more pending ops on mining with Demeter. I didn't think about that. Brilliant. Going down just a little bit, but not really. Okay. Yeah, so the scans that we all did, they don't mean anything anymore. They're all going to get taken away from us. They're all going to get erased. Start over. Oh, still be asteroids pending on asteroids. Thanks, Rick. You're a bundle of joy to have around. I got 3 things right here. There's something. Bucksite. Actually, it looks like it might be a fair little bit of it. Oh, hey, this is a pretty good sized deposit. Scans, I don't think were a load on the database at all. They're kind of a static thing, but the outcry of people who hadn't gotten scans won. I had probably, well, I had 1,425 scans on one of my characters, and then we found a few more, so maybe I had 1,500 scans. I was really looking forward to using them, but oh well. I'm not one to get all salty. I'm just like, okay. So I've got 2 ships that can do scanning, and so I'm gonna have 2 ships scanning the whole time. Hey, there's a hole over there to something else. I think what I'm going to do is send a couple of ships out tomorrow to meet up here. Oh, I wonder. No, my other guy that needs to pick up all of the stuff on all the planets, he doesn't have anything on Ion, so, and that's where this guy's at. You're salty about your scans? Yeah. Well, I understand. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what is this? Just another tunnel going through. All right. Goodness. I found some coal on my way to find this hematite, which I just found on accident. Yeah, okay. There's some coal right next to here, too. So there's a node in here that's maybe 250,000 or so of hematite. That's what I'm looking for. End up being full here. Well, actually, probably not, but just trying to think of what ship I'm going to send out. I have those new W480s or M480s, but I'd probably have to pick up a couple of parts for them. And then the ship that Frank loaned me to try out, that one is going to be going other places tomorrow, so. But I gotta get a load of limestone back to base. Oh! My digger kept going and look at that, it hit coal. Alright. Saga HUD fun on the M480. Well, I'm not going to use that HUD. I'll switch it to my HUD that I like. But, you know, I tried the Saga HUD. It's not bad. It's just, I prefer Arch HUD. I suppose you could have two chairs, so, you know, you could use the best features of Saga HUD for what it's good at, and then, you know, use another chair for the other stuff. Saga is paid? Oh, I didn't know that. So how do you get updated versions then when there's changes that come out? It's like Arch HUD, you download it all the time. One-time fee, but then how do you get it again? Do they give you access to a file or something? They give you a Google Drive share or something? Post on Discord and members only channel. All right. Well, that's a way of doing it. Yeah, one-time fee. I don't mind supporting the creators of these things. Not at all. Oh, got both those nodes that were right there. We're back. We're at almost 8 hours on the show. No wonder. My back's starting to feel a little tight. Yep. I guess we started kind of early. Oh, man. I didn't even realize what time it is. Holy cow. All right. Alright, I bet you it's down from here, but I'm gonna try up first. Oh, no, it's up. ArcherGeo hasn't touched it in 2 months? Well, that's good. If there hasn't needed to be an update, then why touch it? Yeah, that to me is really, really good. I mean, if there's new features coming in or new stuff that's needed, fine, but it means it's really stable. You know, when it hasn't been updated in a while. So that's what it means to me. That to me says stability. Well, he's been here on the show. I know he's still around. Just because he's not been active doesn't mean much. If there's nothing needed to be updated, then it's all good, you know? Waiting for NQ to fix the Lua edit issue? Oh, is it in protest? Well, at least we haven't, you know, it works fine. So, but yeah, I would protest that too. I can't believe that they've left this broken like this long. And they haven't said, well, it's tied to some internal thing that's really hard to fix or something like that. I haven't seen them say anything like that. So, to me, it's a very integral part of the game, and it's broken. And like I built my elevator ship, and I had to add an extra programming board and stuff to get shit to work because I couldn't edit it. So Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Frustrating. Shouldn't have to do that, but you know, it's just life. You know, I'm not gonna get all salty over it. Although I do need to go to the liquor store tonight. Yeah, forgot about that. Because, you know, if I get all salty about something, I just go have a drink. Well, I'm having a little bit of a hard time finding this hematite. Green Dot Irish Whiskey, huh? That sounds sweet. I've never had that before. What's this about Pan? To invite Pan, even if remote? Oh, to the liquor store? Dude, I can't wait to hang out with Pan. Next time I go to Austin, I'm going to be staying at her place. And, yeah, she's just she's a hoot to hang out with. Pan and I probably get ourselves into a shit ton of trouble hanging out together. You know? I should message her. Going to the liquor store. Do you need anything? Best trouble imaginable. No, I fear about, you know, like, that we might piss other people off with antics or something like that. How many times did you get her fired? None. But I got her hired at least once. Yeah, I introduced her to Nova Quark here when she left Crowfall. So, yeah, it's really great to have her here. Call the wife, can you bail me out? I got in trouble with Pan. Yeah. Well, we'd probably have to call her husband, because if we were out over there in her neck of the woods, then that's probably where we'd most likely get help. Oh, yeah, she's been really great for Nova Quark and help with getting the message out and stuff. It's really great to have her here. Oh man, my back is starting to bother me. All right, we're gonna stop here. So, get in on the giveaway if you haven't already. Exclamation point giveaway, and I'll get that ready right now to draw. And then, and that the giveaway is a 1-month subscription to the game here. You can use it to extend your current account or to start a new one. So, well, then tomorrow we're going to do more DU. And today's what, Wednesday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, more DU. And then if the rumors are true, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week as well before we switch over to Eve. So, yeah. It's been a good day. Farming Simulator. No, we're going to do Eve. I'm expecting, I haven't announced anything yet, but traditionally they've had a Black Friday and Cyber Monday sale of some sort. So that's what I'm expecting, and I'll let you all know what it is, of course. And so I'm going to be doing Eve on those days. And then we have some unscheduled time after that. We might want to go back to Dual Universe if things are really hot, or we have some days where we could do Farming Simulator and Icarus releases. And I want to do at least a couple days of Icarus. So, but we'll just see how it all plays out. So, yeah. All right, everybody should have their entry in. Okay. All righty. Congratulations to Nick Pa. Says thank you, Marky and Dragons. You're welcome, Nick Pa. He's around here all the time. Nice to see somebody who's around so much win these occasionally. So there we go. Nick Pa, check your email. And there you go. All right. So, okay, everybody. Wow, 8 hours, 1 minute on the show. Time to go. See y'all later.